Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Hello there. My older sisters taught me everything.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
Revelio. 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 Off on another adventure, are we? You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Revelio.
worth studying for potions, unless you're anticipating being poisoned sometime in the near future. If you pay attention, I'll be plenty of useful advice regarding antidotes. I think people are too hard on him myself. As far as I can see, the only potion...
My family and I travelled to visit Romania. I'd love to see a dragon in flesh.
Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Those are the things. Soul part. I'm surprised I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood waiting for? I'm a master, eh? A master.
I have. Stop right there! Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Reparo.
I'll put some flowers on your grave.
I should investigate. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No, perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Seems I scared off a little.
Reducto!
Avoiding our problems. Marvelous strike!
You never stood a chance. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Reducto! Capringo! Reducto! Capringo! Reducto! Capringo! Reducto!
Levioso!
Accio! Capringo! A pile of luck, that's what you got!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Accio!
Levioso!
No!
Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio! 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 Levioso! Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Ha. Ha. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practising dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot, I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
I could use some gold. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Ranrock's loyalists are not to be underestimated. Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
No! How nice of you to stop by. How nice of you to stop over here. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay. I won't let a slippery little squid. I'll find you.
One camp down, one more to go.
Revelio.
You will regret coming here. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own office. I can work out one day. People working for me.
Accio.
Are you quite finished?
One less humour to look. Such cowards. How nice. I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Both camps clear. Adam Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Revelio.
Incendio! Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Oh, come now, don't be stingy.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Here. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Has someone come to feed me? Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing. Ha! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
It can feed a beast, or it can... I prefer the latter.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
What have you done?
Wonder who lives here. I should investigate. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Expelliarmus! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Here. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Revelio. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you. I need to find those pages. To help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Incendio!
Nuisance! That's all you are!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest.
I heard something. Oh, too. Shall we finish what is started?
You're not going to like this.
That warrants a look. Oh, still, you little weasel! Marvelous strike! I pity the soil you rot in.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio. Accio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio!
Oh, well, this is sad. I shall avenge your death. Is that the best you can do? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Accio!
That was unimpressive.
Potato! Accio!
When are you going to...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Don't touch those. Ugh. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Here. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
What's up, bird? Yeah, I'm really liking it, bro, but...
Accio! Expelliarmus Incendio!
Yeah, but the more I play, the more I like it. It's really different, though. It really is. Glad that I was able to, you know, sort out the problem where it allows me to play now. But yeah, it really does. Like, understanding, like, what are you supposed to do and how it works. But once you sort that out and you kind of like, you know what you're supposed to do, it gets a lot more fun, eh?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Really good, though. I'm liking it, man. There's nothing down here, was it? Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's just in case if you want to go up. Wait, no. No, because this... I don't recall taking this steps here. Okay, as long as I don't know. And that as well, though, like, sort of things just a little bit confusing, though. Like, you see what I'm saying? I mean, I gotta go there, I mean. But have I been there, though? Have I done that? So I can't go this way.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Accio! Incendio!
Oh god. Holy mother holy. That's a big one. Holy shit.
Have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Nice. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh. I got excited a little bit too early, though. There was still one left. A really good game, man. Yeah, I know people said lots of bad stuff, but hey, I like it. Everybody's, you know, everybody has their own opinion. That's what I'm trying to say. So, by the end of the day, if they didn't make this, then what is there to play? You know what I mean? So I'm happy. I am happy, bro. We gotta find a missing bait. I mean, look at that. That just looks beautiful, man. It really does look beautiful. I mean, what's this? Mandrake, a magical plant that strikes men, and I read that Mandrake can be used to stun and harm enemies in radius. Yeah.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Oh. So there's 3. Is there supposed to be 3 of those? Oh yeah, okay, I see one over here.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Bloody hell.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Wow, there's gonna be a big fight over here, eh? Oh shit. Don't have a lot.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
No, it's gonna be a boss fight there. See, this I don't get. Your girl starts at 4. Like, okay. Complete Maryland trial challenge to increase your gear slot or sell excess gear or the vendors. Can we not drop them? Like, can we not inventory? See, that I do not understand, man. How do we do construct? Yeah, but how do we do that? How do we do? Wait, hold on. I'm in a wrong section. Yeah, how do we do that, man? See, that I do not understand how it works. Like, how do we get rid of shit? Talents, we can't. This is. That's. Maryland Trials and element. Oh, once we expand the inventory, then we can deconstruct items again. Makes sense. But can we like come back and collect this here? We should be able to come back and collect all this now. Like stuff that we can all pick. I assume we can always come back and...
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Here. Incendio!
Oh, what the hell? Bruh.
Potato. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio.
Oh my goodness.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Okay, I'll try to. After I'm done with this. Oh god, I'm so dead.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Wait, how do I?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
God dang.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
That was my best, but
What? That's
At least we did it.
unnerving. What's happening?
yeah, what is happening? Huh? Okay, so let's go. Inventory. No, not inventory. Then hover through the item and she'll say push to construct. No, I do not see that. Oh, okay. Certain items, okay. Certain items, I guess, okay. It says destroy. Yeah. Something is not working because I have that on, eh? My goodness.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
The hell?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Okay.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
No fucking way. That's so sick. I'm just making sure there's nothing that I collect. Okay. So he protected us. Assuming.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
You can issue the HMJ has unlocked talents. +1. You'll receive 1 talent points each time you increase your visiting level. You have a new talent points to spend in the talents menu on your field's guide. So that's all you along that. Okay. Your chance points, so you get a little fight. You might spend those talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire it will be limited. Return here often to see return here often to see what new and powerful talents awaits you. Oh man, I'm not really good with oh god. Okay, spells, dark arts, core, stealth, and room of requirements. These talents enhances use of potions and combat plans. I don't know. I don't know what to choose, or I mean, it did say it's limited, and it's not like we can change it. So, it's a tough one. Or oh, fucking stupid control. Oh, dang, bro. Now this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Require level 5. But that's a nice one. I like that. Oh, nice. Enemies near targets summons by action also pull to you. I don't know. I'm so fucking God. Expelliarmus. What's that? Has some effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies take increased damage. Well, that's a nice one to have. Ah, dang, bro. Ooh. Stupefy has the same effect as the covers on enemies. Because enemies take increased damage. So this is if you do the freaking Stupefy. So is this, but this blocks the attack and does the same shit that this one does. So in a way, you might as well then get this. Yeah, this is tough, man. Ah, God, this is so tough. Deal damage to cursed targets, inflicts damage to all cursed. Ah, man. Ah, this one is nice as well because that does damage to multiple targets at once. Shit, man. And how much did we? Oh, 11 points. Okay, and how many require level 5? So what was that supposed to mean? Is it 1 by 1? Is that how it counts, by 1? Because require level 5. We are level 15, so. But when we purchase this, does it count as 1? That's what I want to know. Yeah, ain't, bro. It's casting packs to spell cooldowns. Ah, that's nice to this is nice to have as well. Oh man, I don't know, dude. This stuff. Ooh, what the hell? Dang! This one is nice, bro. Damn, this is nice. I like that. Okay. This is nice to have as well because it unlocks an extra slot. Jeez, I can't even talk today. What the hell? Huh. God, there's so much though. First, I'm just gonna look all of them and then decide from there. Because we only have 11 to use, so I wanna, you know, use it good. Yeah, that's a nice one to have as well, because enemies will not be able to room of requirements. Wait, the hell is this? Oh, okay, nice. Think on what you use and yeah, exactly, because it's so limited that like if you end up making a bad decision, that's gonna affect down the road. Yes. Yeah, shit. Oh god. Shit. Didn't? I can never use a plan, so I did add to these. Didn't, or I didn't. Okay, but like, yeah. Yeah, such a tough decision. Such a tough decision. Okay, let's go back. Okay, spells. Okay, oh no, where was it? No. get that. Okay, we'll get an extra slot as well. Shit, did I just fuck that up? Oh, that's too... Fuck's sake. Okay, nice one. This is nice one to have. So you throw their own weapons at them. So this is something that... Oh god, we're like... let's go to Dark Arts. Get that. I don't know. In a way, we can. I don't know, because we don't have a lot unlocked, but at the same time, we don't want to spend too much now because we're very limited. So, you know what I mean. Shit. I'm gonna. Do we get more talent points later, though? Oh, okay. It just depends what you really want to upgrade now. Okay, we have one more. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Now we have to come back with the book because we don't have a book, so... Alright. You remember how many coffee?
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Yeah, so... Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool. We got extra slots now, eh? Now that's all depends how we wanna do those slots. So for this, we'll put E, A, X. Okay, so that would be done.
I need the book.
No, if you do that, see that? That. Pretty cool. I don't think I need. Okay, how do I? Ah, shit. How do I remove it? Either way. Fuck it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What you say? Oh no, she said something. She was pleased, yeah.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said.
Revelio.
Okay. Excuse me. Oh shit, alright, flying class. In today's flying class, Madame blah blah blah, I can't pronounce that. It was a basic room fight and go to a flying class. Yes, please. About time you get that.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Okay, so now we got another quest.
Revelio.
The sleeping dragon, which the sleeping dragon is made of stone, will never awaken, but awaken and may be taken back.
My life is behind me, I promise!
Revelio.
This particular ring is known to have one, dragon tame. You should not have sorrow with Arian. Yo, what up, Hulk? Okay, so right. I'm a little bit confused when it comes to this game, but I don't know if it has a way of you need to do this. Like, it doesn't force you to do anything. You just do whatever you want. It's pretty cool, right? There's not tons of games like that, lets you do what you want. Like, most of the games have certain missions before you're allowed to do something other than that, but I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Okay, so we got 25 out of 25 pages.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, exactly. I did a it happened to me. I did a mission that requires to be a certain level. So it's crazy how the game doesn't force you to do certain stuff. It's like open to whatever you want. Like it's free to explore. I like that. I like that. The game has that approach. Most games don't have that nowadays. So that's pretty cool, man. That's really nice. I like that. What's this guy doing? Oh, you okay, bro? It's broken. Yep. What the heck? I just wrong, bro. What the heck? It's fucking crazy. Before we do that, blue flame.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Do we get to choose a broom or just a random one? Oh, yeah,
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
What the fuck? That's me right there, eh?
Up!
Up, you little broken shit!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Huh? Okay.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. This is brilliant. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
That's pretty cool, man. Yo, what the heck? That's so fucking cool, bro.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
That's so fucking cool, bro.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Wow!
Hello. Nice
Bro, that is amazing, bro.
That wasn't too bad.
Yo, that is so cool. What the heck? God,
the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
That's amazing, bro. I like it. Me. I mean, is this the fastest it goes?
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That is sick, bro.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well
That is so fucking cool, bro.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Ah, shit, maybe he's not gonna get us in
The
trouble.
tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Bro, this makes a
Here's
whole
something
experience
handy
so
to know.
different, bro.
Lean forward for a burst of speed.
I have no idea.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ah, that's how you go fast, okay.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part him? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
No!
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Alright. At least she approves of that.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay, so if you don't get that, so we have to purchase that. God dang.
I do like Madam. Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest rooms, I hear.
Forgot about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
I think Defender
I know
should
a
be
discreet
taught
place
in
near there.
Why stave off the mayhem? I mistook a Snargaluff pod for a puffer pod the other day in herbology. Won't be making that mistake again anytime soon.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder there's any mice left. I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crash into me eventually. Yes, it is.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitch's, I'd be on it now.
Fucking nerds.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black. I can appreciate it.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, true, very true.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use the solution charm.
Okay.
I haven't slept well for ages. I miss my pillow from home. What? Nothing wrong with
Just having my own bedroom. One of the girls in our room recites potion recipes in her sleep, another sings, and another mumbles incantations.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
I don't trust any of the boys. You find one venomous tentacular on your pillow and you don't soon forget.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
Revelio.
Okay, what am I looking in this room for? I have to pull up collection? No, it's not collection. Shit. Map? Okay. How do we open the picture though? Why does it say destroy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, so we're in the wrong location now, are we not? It's something in this room though. Is it not?
Revelio.
I'm not going crazy, am I?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential, in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Oh shit, no.
Incendio!
Okay. What the heck? I'm so confused. What the hell?
I've always said that...
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Oh, okay, over here. Because this was in a picture.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
What do I do here?
Revelio.
Okay, what did it show? It shows something. Yeah, I'm sure it shows something. Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Oh! Oh god. Hell no. Are we supposed to do that? What the heck? Bruh.
Revelio. Reparo.
I don't know. I think we needed to destroy it. What the heck? Oh god. I have no idea though. Alright, we'll come back next time.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
I don't know if we can trust this guy, man. Sounds fishy.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Hey.
Excuse me. Okay.
How did
What
you
the
find
heck?
this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister.
What is he?
Anne.
Oh.
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes. and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Oops. I'm gonna burn the place down, eh?
Confringo!
Yeah, let's go!
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack.
No.
There was this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Shit, I don't know if we should tell him that. I don't know. I mean, I don't think he's. I don't know. I don't know if we can trust him. Sheesh. I mean, he did show us a new trick, but that's not enough to tell him everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
Wait, how do we...
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Okay, I don't... shit, hold on. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly. Alright.
Protego!
Well, maybe not inside this room, I suppose.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Bye. I mean...
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Man. Not a good friend, after all. Alright, so now bring a map. Alright. Okay, where do we sell the stuff? Alright, so we can't go there. Yeah. Excuse me. How do we sell the stuff? Is there some place that we need to visit?
To see you, my young friend.
Oh, maybe
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
maybe here.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Thank ya.
Madame Beaumont, any news regarding your brother Bardolph?
I'm afraid not. He was last seen in his wool jumper, practicing curses with ashwinders near the forest.
Oh, candy shop, Kate.
And what do you have for sale?
Yeah, so
What are
then
you
we
looking
can
for exactly? You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Or should we not upgrade this and then sell it? Is there a way to upgrade this stuff? Because it does say upgrade. Upgrades. So trade slot level 1. No trade supplies. So should we not upgrade them and then sell them? And then we make more money out of that? I mean, I don't know. It's later? Oh, later? Okay. Oh, just sell. Oh, okay. Makes sense. And then anything with a
my
higher.
sincerest gratitude, you
Alright,
brave
okay.
soul.
I think we sold plenty. If not, stuff I'm not gonna use. Like the hat, but it says legendary hat. Like, oh, that's what the price is more. Or, I don't know. I mean, solid. I mean, use those glasses. Not gonna need that either. Well, or a mask. Oh, we made quite a lot of change in here. Okay, so now.
Thank you for passing through. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Yay. Just the beginning. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose on something good. You know what I mean? I mean, there's so much to explore in the game that I'm not even half. You know what I mean? There. So yeah. So how do we? Okay. Okay. So where is So no, that's a haircut. This is Lord's Visor. And you can make anything look like any piece. Oh, okay, so that's good to know then. That's good to know. Okay, so what was I gonna do? The upgrades, right? The upgrades. Where is that at? Where was that at? What's sporting needs? Light test. Okay, that's maybe where we get the. Okay, yeah, purchase the broom at the spent witches. Okay, so we got that. Okay. Talk to Clementine, or is it rewards? Craft. Okay, I guess. Okay. Can fast travel there as well. Down the storyline, you get it. Okay, so I don't have to buy it then. Okay, because I assume I'll have to buy it if I don't get it down the road. So what I want to do is upgrade that. Shit. The thing you told me, remember? Like the first thing to make sure I get. I forgot what it was. What is this? not sure I've been here before. Oh yes, I have been here before. I remember this. Yeah, that. Okay, so how do we get that? Okay, let's talk to her first.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Wait, she on the boat? She's a student as well.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Right. Alright. So the guy has the paper icon on the map. Flip the map again. Okay. This guy. This guy? I assume it's this guy. Alright.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
3K. Oh my god. I have nothing to sell. Dang. That's expensive. Shit, man.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
I guess not. The fuck? Oh yeah. So assume this is all we need for now.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Accio.
Need room of requirements, so I never. Right. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So then the thing that I got, basically it's pointless if you don't have the room of requirements, I suppose. Okay. Right. All right.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So does that become automatically unlocked down the road? Oh yes, nice. I don't know if this has a... I mean, should we destroy this? Does it have any... big pumpkins, bro? Main... yes, main story mission produced. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okay.
Lumos.
I mean, that looks like you can...
Levioso.
No?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You're being introduced to how this works. But how does this work? What the heck?
Levioso.
Maybe I'm not ready for this yet then. I mean, there's the butterflies.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Oh, yeah, okay, orange ones. Alright, alright. But that looked like butterflies to me, so I'm like... Shit, the hell is this?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Alright, bring it on! Oh, wait. Those are the Merlin tests they tell you how to do. Who tells me how to do it? I was not told about that. The heck, man? Fucking bloody hell. In other words, keep playing. Oh, okay. So that might be something later down the road then.
Incendio. Incendio.
Nice spiders. I think I pissed them off, eh?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What the hell is that, bro?
Huh? There they are.
Oh, yeah.
She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Where do they go? Where the fuck did they go? Bro. Yeah, what up, Eric?
Oh well, look what we have here.
Oh. So they just showed me I want this game so bad. Well, too bad, bro. You can't have it. It is a great game, bro. It's an awesome game, that's for sure, bro. I've been on it for 3.5 hours.
Incendio! Incendio! Tego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
How is this game so far? It's really good, bro. I mean, it's getting... how do I put it? It's taking me time to learn it, in a way. But there's so much in this game that it's just amazing, man. There's so much to do in this game that you can get lost quickly. But, I'm having fun, bro. Like I said, I've been on it for 3.5 hours and I don't want to end it, you know what I mean? Just want to keep going.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudbloods at Hogwarts.
I mean, there was problems earlier at the start with the game crashing and all that, but
I suspect my brother's son is
I seem to manage to get it to work now.
Have you ever heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin?
I think there was like
Surely that could never
nearly 3 or 4
If my
updates,
child turned out to
if
be
I'm
a
not
squib, I
mistaken.
don't know what I'd do.
So
Black promised there'd be
the last
changes at
update seems to
Hogwarts
fix
for
this
purebloods like us.
little things though. Made it a little bit playable.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But yeah, but if you do end up getting it, I recommend if you have a PS5, you should absolutely get it there. Don't get it on PC because that was a nightmare. That was a big nightmare, bro. And I have a good gaming PC, so I know for a fact it's not my PC. But the game was just total mess when it came out. I mean, still it is, but it's more playable now than before. So if you do end up getting it, get it on console. Which I should have done, but... Since I play on PC, I just tend to get games now on PC. And my PS5 just collecting dust. So, there's that. Okay, what are we doing now? We gotta go back and talk to... Or what? I love it. Yeah, but most of the people said the same stuff. Like the console-wise, the game ran perfectly, no problems. I mean, there's few frame drops, you know, buggy. How you call it? Performance-wise.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Give me a second, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so... Yeah. But even, I think the problem nowadays with games in general is that the games are so big, that they tend to have problems. Like 100 gig for a game, you know, 80 gigs for a game. Like, that's just crazy, you know what I mean?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Okay.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. It's rather interesting. So we reached level 16. Oh.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I should be going now. Thank you.
It's crazy that it doesn't give you automatically. You have to like go on it and oh, it's crazy. Sorry, guys, give me a second here. All right. So we got what we got first. Room of requirements. Here we go. Okay, on to it. By test. Yeah, my bring home. Someone's. We already done that, so do we have to buy it? It says purchase a broom or spent witches, so do we have to buy it though? Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we have one. We only have one. Wait, why does it not appear here though? Unlock stuff like. Oh. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Because we did unlock a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't appear there. The heck? Scans? What do you mean, Bert? Like, how do we... Because if you go to challenges and then you see here the stuff that we just unlocked, how do we go about your appearance as far as the armor? Or this is just skins then? Is that what you're saying? Oh shit, okay. I thought it's just like a proper, you know, gear that you can apply to the character. This is just skins. Oh, skins. Okay, okay. I was a little bit confused. I'm like, what the hell? The hell is this game trying to do to me, bro? So far, I'm happy with the game. Not had a single crash yet. But that can always happen. Now that I said
What are
that,
you up to now?
we want to know. Well,
Revelio.
like each room in this game is just so amazing, man. Like the amount of details that went into the game. Just crazy, bro. Like you can just walk around and just look at stuff. It's like just beautiful, man. Level 1 lock. How do we get about to find those locks, man? Maybe down
You
the
can't
road.
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
So now I totally understand that skins part, which is pretty cool because you can upgrade the gear to look even more
Professor
better.
Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Wait a minute, that thing on the wall that's moving. Huh. Range?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Nice.
this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Ah.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The
Like, you
house
see what
elf
I'm
I was
saying?
speaking to in my classroom your first day.
Like
Thought he might
each
help you
room
use
is
the
just
room
so
once you
amazing,
found
man.
it.
They really put so much detail into the little pieces that just makes the wow, you know what I mean? Like you look at this and it just
no chance
it
I'm
amazes
clambering
you
over
the
this
amount
mess.
of efforts that went into the game. That's just crazy.
This
bro.
presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
All right.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco.
Splendid, bro.
Those chairs. Excellent work.
Holy
You'll
shit.
note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My
Goodness.
old school bag.
Hey, I waited for you
where
here
that
for
had got
ages. Perhaps you were assigned for a few more inches
Can't
of
believe it's still here.
parchment
I'll just take a
than
quick
you
look
expect.
at this.
Let me know if you
Give you an
want to
opportunity
try
to
to meet
explore on
again.
your own until
Say
we
late
locate
tea.
Deke.
Yes, Professor.
What's she up to? Oh? Yeah, well, we gotta explore the room.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Huh? What the hell? The picture just talked to me, bro. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Ah. Fucking cable, bro. Every fucking time. Where?
Reparo.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
What?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
What the fuck, bro? Yo, what the hell? What the heck? How could you not like this game, bro? What the fuck? That was funny as fuck. What the hell? Oh my god. This is crazy shit, bro. Bit offended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Well... Oh.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Golden snitch, the hell?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Huh? Funny as fuck. Okay.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Wait a minute. I want to explore everything though. I don't want to miss something, you know what I mean? Why do I have it twice? Okay, now.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Hey guys, give me a second here. Alright, sorry about that. You have unlocked the desk description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of here's the collected. Man. Alright.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah, how do I go on my way of collecting this stuff? Because my room is empty right now, bro. And I do not like it.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Yeah. Ah. What in hell? I don't know which one though. Fuck. I'm so confused right now. What the hell? Ah, I'll reach my budget. I'm under budget, you fucking kidding me. It's crazy. Okay, putting a potting table to small pot. Oh, thing. Well, I guess that's what we really need. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Okay.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Hopping pot goes in this room. Okay, but how do I put that in there though? How do I get that? Rugs, seating tables, statues, decoration. Why now? Cuts, green earth. Oh my god. I need help. Oh, there you go. Okay, I got it. You put that on the ground? Okay, I'm a little confused, but okay. Oh, you can only have 3 at once.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wow.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
That was... Huh. Oh!
I've more to teach you about transfiguration,
Wrong one.
if you have a moment.
God damn. Oh my god, bro. How did we get it back? God damn. I know, right? Can I make her disappear? Oh wait, what? No, we got two. Get rid of that, because you only need one. Get rid of this shit. Don't need that either.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Wait, what?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Right.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space, after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Ah!
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Yes, yes, yes. Something just crossed my mind. Now, only if we can find that. Not this way. Yeah.
Here then, eh?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Mice! Now, where exactly did I see that? Ah. Why can we not steal this? I was gonna put it on my table. Oh god.
Reparo.
Ah, god dang, bro. I was gonna steal this and put it on my room. But I guess we can't do that then, can we? God dang. Really upset? No. We got Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Key. Acquire and use a Venomous. And cooler. I don't know how we gonna do that. Shit, excuse me. Map chamber, Professor. Hey, we can do that. But can you not, like, I don't know, I mean, for example, this statue here.
It was an accident. What do you want? Leave me be. I'll do this for all eternity.
I guess that's against the rules, right? Fair enough.
Revelio. Incendio.
I was hoping to see you.
Oh, what are you?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldritch Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience, but you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, okay, so that's how you bring the book. Okay, makes sense now.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
Aha! Aha! Got you now. That's pretty good though, like $500. Or points, whatever you want to call it. That's pretty decent.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well-traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Well, I'm afraid that is it for today, guys. So thank you guys for watching. You guys are freaking awesome. And now I'll catch you guys in the next one. Till then, see you guys.